Good evening, folks. Alright, I think I've got a slight problem that I'm going to try and fix real quick, but it might be a few minutes to get it taken care of. Looks like that, the video drivers need to be updated. That I just noticed that that's a thing. Alright, but other than that, hello, hey, Dragon Tamer, Dememe Boy, and everyone else that's here. The bribes did not work, apparently. Oh, well then, you have a good evening, Glossy Gamer. Hello. Just one moment, and hopefully I can get this installed without too much trouble. Hey, Martin. So the hope tonight is, among other things, I want to get some beachfront property since I've got to the ocean. Hello, Jasin, and Sleepy Bean. And hey, Phoenix from the Ashes. So I'm gonna try and do some beachfront property as well. Okay, don't dig too deep. Yeah, I think that thing has been said that there's bad stuff way too deep. Well, I haven't tried to do anything with crushing dreams and aspirations. Okay, looks like that the stream is showing okay, so maybe I don't have to update right now. But if it turns out that I need to, then I will go back and get that taken care of. So the big thing right now is I want to try and get back over and start making some beachfront property. And if there are problems with any kind of thing, really need a light source. Oh, I don't know who subscribed. 1 second. Or who did but thank you. Okay, so first things first. I am going to try and make my way over so that I can start building beachfront property over in the beach, and also try to make some beds so that way, let me make sure I've got cobwebs so I can make some, yeah, because I need to make some silk first. So that way I can make some beds, so that way if I die, I don't go all the way back to the jungle to try and get over, to go back over towards the Arctic and the beach and so forth. And then that way, I have a slightly better, I don't lose as much time going back to places. Alright, so I know I have some webs, and I need to spin them into silk. So the big question is where I have them. She does not want to be left alone, unfortunately. 1 second. Okay, I thought I had all that stuff here. Maybe I have it on hand. Okay, I apparently don't. So now I just need to find out where I put my silk, or cobwebs, so I can make silk. Okay. I guess I might have put it out in the in my first house. So I guess I can try there. Because it's going to be a little bit difficult to make beds if I don't have my ever so handy silk. But nonetheless, I can at least go over there and try and find more cobwebs. And then hopefully make another loom or such over there. That's right, I can just jump on things. Mario style. Assuming they don't just come over here to try and cause problems like that. Well, I'm pretty sure there will be some floor is lava stuff. This isn't quite the floor is lava thing that I had in mind. But hey, Mario-style stuff works perfectly fine. Yeah, oh, yeah, you're right, the piggy bank. I probably have it in there. Okay, 1 second. I've noticed that my phone is not doing the chat as well as my tablet, so 1 second. I just noticed that folks were actually saying lots of stuff, and I just wasn't catching it. But you are right, I probably have it in the piggy bank. I have not beaten Pupil Boy, if that's supposed to be a boss. The only boss I've beaten so far is the King Slime, and that's because I was able to rush it after dying a few times. Alright, let's see if I can get to the... I just want my piggy bank. Oh. Come on, get out of the way. Yeah, but you have to keep in mind that, having not done any of them, it's one of those things where you're trying to figure out what you're doing. Okay, come on. I need you guys to get off my piggy bank. There we go. No, I just have money in there. I should probably put the money in there in case I get horribly killed. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. It'll be depend on how fast I am with trying to check. You might be okay. Okay, so it's not in there, so I'm thinking that it probably is in the first house. Or I might have just put it somewhere and I just don't remember. Which is unfortunate, but the downside to having a few days go by is that you forget quite a few things. Yeah. A memorial to my foolishness with King Slime. So one big thing I do need to point out is that next week I will be on call with my job. So, for the next 2 streams, at any point, I could be called in, or I could be called in before I go, before the stream starts. Now, if that happens, I will be sure to let folks know as best I can. Or, you know, I'll have to end early, but I'll try and see if that does happen, what I can do to kind of make up for it. So... oh, that's good to know. Cobwebs, there we go. Alright, so that means I have to go all the way back so I can process them into silk. And then I can be able to make beds over at my beachfront property. But yeah, so basically next week, there is the possibility that the streams might be either late, disrupted, or cancelled based upon being called into work. But it is not my desire to have that happen if it is avoidable. But I will do my best to try and keep you up to date on that. But it might be last minute, it could be during the actual stream itself. So... antlion mandible. Just fair warning. Because now that I've reached one ocean, the next thing is to try and reach the other, so I can have 2 beachfront properties. They can be my summer homes. Okay, yeah. Folks have been mentioning that, and I just keep forgetting to actually try and favorite stuff. Okay, where's the silk? Oh, I don't think that's enough silk to be able to make a bed. Well, that is unfortunate. Oh, thank you. It is not showing me who that is. I do apologize. Whoever just subscribed, thank you very much. I really need to... I'm trying to do the overlay from Streamlabs, which doesn't seem to be working, so I'm going to disable that real quick, and hopefully I can see stuff with by pausing and so forth. Okay, so I need one more to be able to do that. Actually, wait, I can give that to the dye merchant. Yeah, I've got crimson stuff. I should probably just use the ropes. Of which I've already been over there a bit and died horribly. But I don't know, maybe I can actually make it over there just to be able to make it to the beach. We could see. Which thing... Okay, then that is a good question. As to which it is, then, because curiously the alert box is not working at all for me. So I'd have to fiddle around with it real quick. Let me see if I can do that. Oh, it should be working. I don't know why it isn't. It is one of those unfortunate things, of which I do apologize, folks, if I don't thank you directly for the subscribing or so forth. Oh, okay. Yeah, Right now, even though style points are very important, I'm gonna save those style points for an appropriate dramatic moment. Like, if you just need to dye your shirt red to hide the blood that the enemies have, made you bleed, then red dye will be bursted out for that. Alright. One day we will make it to the west side. Probably need to get wood along the way. Might as well plant some acorns as well. While I'm right out here. Oh wait, I didn't even see that guy. Uh-oh. Fortunately, all I need is jump and directional. The other hand can be used to pet the cat. Hello, Ankaten. We are starting to try and work on our beachfront property, which unfortunately will lack a bed for a while. Just because I need more cobwebs. I am one cobweb short of being able to make a bed, which is very unfortunate. But very fitting, I suppose, that it would be the one thing that you don't have. Okay, so there's ore. Oh yeah, I mean, she gets plenty of attention. And she's getting more attention as well right now. Because fortunately... I can kind of do things just with the directionals and jump. Although right now... Huh. Of course, holiday houses are so essential. You gotta be able to build your houses so that you can have a getaway and a place to return to when you die. Which seems a lot more ominous than it really should be. Oh, that looks like that's some valuable ore. Maybe platinum over there? Can probably make a wooden platform and have that. So I think I have some platforms still. Yeah, I do. No, that's wood. Okay. Let's see if I can actually mine some of that. I can't imagine what could ever go wrong. Yeah, I keep forgetting the hook. Part of it is just simply that a few days have gone by and I've completely forgotten about it. But thank you for the reminder. And hopefully I will get better at it. Okay, there we go. Now it's lead. Lots of goodies. It's just so fun to play Mario with bouncing on things. Except when you miss, it's like kind of a downside. Yeah, I fought the Slime King, although I died like 3 times trying to fight him. He just kept following me after I died. So, it was kind of one of those things where you're doing bad by dying a lot, but you manage to somehow get it done nonetheless, through your terrible deaths. Alright, so where did I go and where might I get more cobwebs? Like, maybe I can dig around through here and find a few more things. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't a very good thing with bosses, because from what folks are saying, they will despawn when you die. So it was me kind of like lucking out horribly by the entire thing of being able to just keep fighting it over and over until I finally whittled it down. Whereas I won't have such luck in the future. But we'll see how that goes. I think it was more so the entire thing of you just didn't expect a boss to just come out of nowhere. Okay, maybe at the bottom there's some cobwebs. As you point out. Because I'm pretty sure I found a few in here. Maybe it was over here? I mean, I'm having a lot of fun so far. It's one of those kind of nice, quiet games where you can just kind of unwind and spend a lot of time just exploring. Oh, okay, well there's something over here. Question is, what kind of horrors await under the earth? That looks like it goes some cobwebs. That's a good start. I guess you definitely pointed me in the right direction. Alright. See how... Unfortunately, some more rope, which I was starting to really get low on. Oh, it's already night. Yeah, it didn't have a sword in there. Okay. That didn't quite make that. There we are. That looks like something sparkly over there. Oh hey, that looks like one of those heart things. I'm certainly not going to argue with more health. Oh, okay. Is it going to be like the instant death thing that you mentioned going into it? So if I go by the dungeon, like, from the outside, is it going to be bad stuff that happens? Because I know that you said that there was... Okay, so it does sound like that there is a potential horrible death that awaits if I go too close to it, even from the outside. Okay, there was something. It's so easy to forget that it's nighttime other than zombies being about. Interesting. Okay, well, I will try to give the dungeon a wide, a wide berth to avoid getting horribly killed by things. Because as much as I enjoy the exploration, I need to actually build a few things so I can actually make more stuff to be able to get through and make a bed. Which I should be able to do now. Come on. Just want this ore. Wait, that's stone. Never mind. Amethyst? Okay. 1 second. I wouldn't be too surprised. Alright, you have a good night, Sleepy Bean. Where are these amethysts? Oh, okay, maybe it's those ones with the purple flecks. Yeah. Okay, there we are. I just didn't even recognize them. Well, thank you for pointing that out. Okay, so there's a little more I can go down this way. Looks like it... Wow, that looks like it's a pretty good drop. I still have the glow sticks? I do. Okay, so that's not that bad. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. Yeah, I mean, I generally assume explosives will hurt, but I didn't know that it would be, that it could light up the area. So that's definitely helpful. As much as it would be interesting to... if I didn't... or if I was curious, I was not too interested in testing for science. Okay, there's a lot of ore over here. Like, I do know that I have a few bombs on hand that if it comes to it, I can blow things up. Ah, that's quite a bit of ore in one place. I think once day breaks, I'll go back up so I can actually build the beachfront property. I just don't want to be accosted by all the zombies and flying eyes and all sorts of other things. What the? Oh, that's what it is. It was one of those worms. It sounds like a train. Oh, goodness. Like, they're not all that... Come on, get back here. They just sound like a train and you're just not even sure what it is. Oh, okay. That is good to know. Yeah, because I've got a bunch of gels, so I suppose I can make a bunch of sticky bombs if it really comes down to it. Big oof. Okay, so there's clay over there. What, the worms that we're going about? I have no idea what the actual name of it is. Huh, I wonder what's that little shiny thing by the jellyfish over there? Okay, good. It looks like morning's almost here. I keep thinking of, like, Castlevania 2 for the NES, where every time it switched to night, it'd be like, what a terrible night to have a curse. And then you'd have nothing but a lot of unpleasant stuff happen, with more aggressive enemies and so forth. Giant worms? Okay. Oh, it is a heart crystal? Okay, then yeah, I definitely want to get over there before I go back for beachfront property. Well, hopefully it was a good meal. I find myself eating there if I'm, like, in a big rush. Although I do like the fries, even though they're really salty. I mean, it really just depends on what kind of food that you're really after. Okay, so that I don't destroy all my torches with my tunnel, I'm going to see if I can make a little bit of a pool to catch this water and drain it without causing too much trouble. Okay, that actually looks like it would work really good for that plan. Unintended consequences and all that. Okay, there we go. Life crystal. Oh geez, I'm already out of torches. Okay, well then, it is day, it's time to go back. Yeah. Well, it turns out there was a life crystal, so I think that was a good reason to detour. Just like there's some cobwebs right there, so definitely want to get those. I'll have to keep that in mind, because I like Dark Souls, even though I didn't legitimately beat it because I played a sorcerer. One day I will go back and I'll play a melee character. I don't have a water sphere, so it's just all I have is glow sticks. Alright, let's make it. Beachfront property. Come on. No, I don't want that. There we go. Now let's get these. Alright, so I've got enough wood that I can make my lovely beachfront home right on the water. Where nothing will ever bother me. Ever. See, definitely not that slime. Yeah, I do have the water bolt. Folks said to go into the dungeon just to get it, and then don't go any further. Because bad stuff would happen, involving horrible death. It's like one of those get off my property. And I do have that chest, so I can place that. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Okay, there we go. Well, that's good to know. I'm trying to avoid, the horrible deaths that are especially from being silly overall. Of course, I'm not necessarily going to have that happen, but even so, I will try to avoid stuff like that. Okay, let's make a chair. Now's a good time to stock up on torches. Hey, Rivero. Unfortunately, I do not speak Spanish. Yeah, I really need to make this, no, not like that. Definitely not like that, either. Eh. There we go. Now I can continue to build my house on sand. I don't see anything wrong with this. Oh, hey, a goblin scout. I mean, what are the odds that there's more than one lurking about? There's only like 5 million slimes to give people trouble. So I can't imagine that there's more than one goblin. That is a really good point. I'll have to keep that in mind for the future. I've only completed the king slime at the moment. Right now, I'm just kind of more exploring and trying to find my way around without getting horribly killed too much. Yeah, so far it's learning the ways of the game. Actually, and there's still a lot to learn. That's rude. The slime went in my house. Yeah, I've crafted a few, I think. No, maybe I hadn't. I think I crafted one or two, but I do have some stars. But perhaps I was mistaken about that. I'll have to try and grab some more stars when the night comes so that way I can try and make some more mana crystals. There's just so many things to keep track of, and it's so easy to forget about all sorts of things. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. So now the real question is, what else can I build? I don't want to build too many different things. Like, I don't want to repeat too many things out here. Just because it will just repeat a variety of the resources. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll just keep you... Because I know I made a bunch of Jester arrows with it. But I hadn't actually done too much else other with that. Alright, so the question is, I've been through there. I definitely went a good bit through there. Not sure what that is. That's the dungeon, so... Like, I've done a pretty decent amount of the jungle as well. And then I did a little bit of the crimson. I'm probably going to need to do is try and get back, make the bed over in here so that way I can come back and make this place a spawn point. Oh, hey, Skullet. Yeah, I'll have to start really stockpiling the stars. That's not good. I was referring more to... Alright, have a good night, Lord of the Night Wolves. I have not. The only amount of water walking I have is the ability to use the mount to stay afloat. I don't know, really. See, I'm kind of figuring things out as I go, so I don't actually know what kind of things like builds and... Oh, there was a zombie and I didn't even realize. But it's more trying things out as I go. Oh, hey, Barnes. Okay, so let's see. I can grab some more stars. And then hopefully... I don't know, I might go explore more of the jungle underground. Simply because my stuff is over situated there. And I can try and make a bed for the next time I go over for the beachfront property. Well, that's good to know. Definitely placing a few more torches to light my way. What's up? Wait, smart cursor? Yeah, I've used it periodically, and other times I just turn it off. Because there's been a few times where it's been helpful, and a few other times where it's been less. Okay. Okay, so I've got 7 stars so far. From mana. Alright, so I've got tons and tons of bars. I can probably build a number of things with them. Okay, great. So I can place these sunflowers. Hopefully they keep zombies off my lawn. Alright, I will try that right now. Yeah, I'm finding that the swords are kind of nicer for the enemies, but not for much else. Okay, workbench. Yeah, I do have 20 cobwebs. I don't think it's the web rope that you're referring to. Gotcha. Oh, wooden yo-yo. Okay. Let's give this a broken wooden yo-yo. Of course. My first yo-yo, and it's broken. And it didn't even come with a warranty either. I mean, you can do like the translation mod. There's a lot of different mods that can make it a lot of fun. So it really just depends on what thing you find interesting to be able to do. Like, there's a variety of fun things that can be done through the game. It just really depends on what you find fun. Because that's the thing. If you just don't find certain things fun, you're not gonna. It's not gonna be worth even trying to do them. Yeah, the gun mod's actually a lot of fun. That's actually a good point. Like, if you enjoy gun mod, then that one the enjoyment can last for a very long time with it. But I mean, it ultimately comes down to what you find fun to do. If you don't find certain things fun, it's going to be largely a waste of time to do things. Yeah, I'm beginning to see the attraction. Just the attraction of the yo-yo with doing things like that. Okay, so if I remember right, there were annoying snatchers down here. There was stuff. There were lots of bats as well. Oh, another worm. Yeah, because there were lots of bees as well over here. Alright, where's the freight train coming? There we go. I'll speak of the devil, an annoying skeleton. Oh, that's the one thing I can't mine. That's right, I think. I came through here only briefly. Oh, there's a trap. Oh, hey there. What was the improperly way to play? Okay, jungle yo-yo, gotcha. Well, thank you, whoever that is. My alert box is not really working, so I do apologize that... But if you mention that you subscribed, then I will certainly thank you. Hi, Eli. Yeah, I do have some granite blocks from exploring down here earlier. course, I do need to kind of be careful because of all the sand. So I don't have sand fall on me and kill me. Ooh, some more. Most importantly, more cobwebs. Oh, hey, and topaz. Yeah, I'm not trying to, you know, cheese things too much. Well, thank you very much, Eli. And thank you whoever just subscribed. My alert box is apparently very broken, so I do apologize that I can't, you know, specifically thank you, but I certainly thank you nonetheless. There's certainly something up there. Huh, Crimtane ore. Whatever that may be. Okay, well, I mean, I shall try fishing, because I need something to do with my beachfront property, but I will probably give that some time before I immediately just jump into it. Because, as well, just the simple exploration right now is quite engaging. Like, it just keeps... Just the entire thing of having it... Finding that there's completely new places when you just keep going everywhere. There's just that fascinating kind of thing of just trying to explore and see where it goes. Ah, I gotcha. One thing I've learned is that, you know, fishing in World of Warcraft and all that, the fishing's usually the very less than enjoyable grind to try and do it right. I'm gonna have to do that. Alright, so I've got a painter now. Oh, a life crystal. I didn't even see it at first. Alright, I've made a little air pocket for myself. Okay, fish for crates, but don't open them. Got it. I'm pretty sure that there's an incredibly important reason as to why. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if I get another boss. Definitely need to make more arrows before I do any more bosses, though. She's doing good. She's passed out peacefully on the bed, where she will eventually wake up and then demand attention. Ah, okay, so that's a good reason to not take the crates until later. Well, not open them until later. And I mean, I'm not particularly worried about spoilers per se. It's just more along the lines of, you know, try not to give, like, any kind of serious, spoilery stuff away. Hi, Katarana. I'm doing pretty good, especially now being home and just kind of kicking back and relaxing. Yeah, that's a lot of sand. Oh, wow. Huh. Well, that's good to know. Yeah, I have to get in more of the habit of asking the guide various things. Ooh, that guy hits for a lot. I suppose that's the easiest way to cheese it. Although I should probably not push my luck, and I should probably head out from here before I get too many antlions on me. Especially because now I'm in darkness. Although maybe I'm not as bad off as I thought I was. Since I do have the advantage that I can just use my mount to get out and smash them. Yeah. Mario time. I mean, there's, one of the fun is just simply seeing where things go to. Like, it's just been fun to just try and dig places and see where they go. Even if you know, you're kind of not really going anywhere. Because this is probably not as productive with trying to actually get somewhere. Yeah, I've been generally trying to kill them. I might go back and try and Mario the ones that were down there, assuming they're still there. what lurks right beneath the surface. Probably sounds a lot more sinister than what it actually is. Huh. Yeah, I gotta keep remembering to not let myself be smashed by sand. Yeah, I've got a grappling hook. I don't always remember to use it properly, but I'm getting slowly better at it. Okay, so where am I in relation to it? Okay, so that's where it was. It says Crimson Altar. Goodness. Keep remembering, like, those vultures from the Super Nintendo version of Zelda that would pursue you everywhere around the desert. Okay, so that's a Crimson Altar. Is there anything of which I'm able to do at this altar? Okay, so that is the thing to summon the Eye of Cthulhu. Alright, so how much am I going to regret summoning the Eye of Cthulhu? Summon it at your own risk. I like how you say that. It's like ominous. Very ominous. Well, I'll hold on to it for now, because... Make an arena. Okay. Well, then that sounds like that will be the goal for the next day, to be able to be ready to fight it. Okay, make a platform arena. And we can do this. Or at least try to. So, alright, I will make a platform area so that way I can try and summon it the next night. And then that way, even if I die, then I can always try again. Which, to be honest, I probably will die the first time. Alright, so I need to find a good arena. Okay, good to note. Then... Ah, okay. You can judge at the end of it and then basically say like, yeah, that's pretty bad. Well, the nurse is a bit a ways, although that she is in the area, but it would be quite the run to reach her. I'm not sure how gravity is working with this. Okay, so is that high enough, or do I need to do higher? Oh, goodness. Like, very rude. I don't want you over here while I'm trying to build. Okay. Well, let's go build some more torches, more bonfires. Hey, do I even have any wood? I do not have wood. Put the wood up somewhere. And one day I will get more organized with the all the stuff. Poor frog. I'm just this barefoot adventurer wandering around. Like, I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna probably mess up the first time, as I get the feel for it. But we'll see how it goes. Because I'm definitely interested in seeing if I can beat the boss. And I have more lenses, so I can make another one if it comes down to it. My priorities are on the house, not shoes. But I think it's more so I just didn't know how to craft shoes. Well, that is certainly unfortunate to know. At least I have a grappling hook, which makes this at least a little bit less tedious. Ah, okay. With so many variable things to be crafted, I certainly didn't know whether shoes could be crafted or not. I'd probably use wooden platforms as well, if I needed to. Add some extra layers. Okay, well, don't think I have the means to make gold armor. I know I don't have much platinum left. Wait, what's the cloud in a bottle? The Eye of Cthulhu. Like, I can quickly see if I've got anything that I can actually make as well. Like, I can probably make tungsten stuff, but I don't think that helps enormously. Yeah, the best thing I can make, it looks like, is the tungsten chainmail, which is better than my Eskimo cloak. I've got a ninja hood. So I can make lead greaves. So yeah, I can sell those things off at least. Ha! They're not even valuable enough. Yep, looks like the cat woke up. 1 second. Yeah, the pronunciations for Cthulhu and everything else is always... It's always been so many different ways, and that the way to actually say it has just been... Like, Cthulhu's just been the one that's been ingrained from, you know, all the various means of Lovecraft. Yeah, I mean, the pronunciations for all of them are pretty terrible, with trying to actually figure out what to actually say for them. Okay, so I need to make some... I think I needed ice to be able to make frostburn arrows and so forth. Because I know I have a lot of ice. Yeah, see, ice blocks right there. I can make blue torches and then make frostburn arrows. Yeah. But of course, and most of Lovecraft's stuff ends horribly for the protagonist. Okay, yeah, it's been a while since I've actually read a lot of Lovecraft. To where there's quite a few things like that that I'm just less familiar with. I need wood if I want to make more arrows. Oh, I definitely recommend it. Other than the fact that you have to keep in mind that Lovecraft is incredibly racist because he's writing in the 1930s. Other than that thing, it is that he does rather interesting horror. But yeah, it's definitely not more friendly from a modern perspective. That is a pretty good way to put it. But it's definitely a product of its time, to where you should be warned about it before going in, because there's definitely a few stories where it definitely shows. Actually, folks mentioned Frostborn arrows, so I'm not going to take credit for something that was not actually my doing. Oh, okay. Well, now it can be extra Dark Souls with all the bonfires in one place. Okay, how much wood do I've got now? That should be a pretty good amount. I think what it is that she thinks that I'm talking to her, and because of that, that it's that she's wanting attention based on that. Because normally she'll come for attention if I'm quietly playing, but not to the same extent as it is like right now. Huh, so is that like evil tumbleweed? I shall definitely have to do that, after. Little did I know deforestation was that bad in Terraria. Only you can fight forest fires. So I'm pretty sure I have enough arrows to last the fight. I'd be very surprised if I needed more than these. So now the next thing is... let's get... Well, my cat is more of a finicky, not a people person kind of cat. Like, she tolerates me, but she does not really care for people. And she's always been like that since I adopted her. So, if it, like, she's not a lap cat, she doesn't like being picked up, and she'll tolerate me, but she doesn't really care for anyone else. And that's the thing, that's not usually what most people want in a cat. Okay, yeah, I will definitely have to keep that in mind. Because yeah, I'm noticing that I will run out of wood if I don't do as suggested. I didn't... wait, you can make new worlds? Yeah, I've got like 250 shurikens. I can definitely buy more if needed. Yeah, I'm gonna destroy the ones in between. I'm trying to make it to where I can at least jump up to them, and then from there Okay, so it's like a 5 gap. That is very neat to know. Huh. Yeah, because I thought it was just like one person on one world and so forth, and then that was that. That's definitely curious. It definitely makes a lot of replayability on one character. Yeah, I'm gonna try and, I've got the shurikens, I'm gonna buy more. And then I'll try and get more, stuff. Like, I've got plenty of arrows. The real question is, getting more shurikens. Like, I'll make a top platform thing, and then from there, a place to retreat to. Oh, okay, so... oh, I ran out already. Well, I do have more. Yeah, because I noticed that, like, folks mentioned that there's the alternate ores for the starting out stuff. So I suppose that that could also be a good reason. Since I don't have gold, I've got platinum and so forth. Yeah. Like, I'm gonna try and keep as much room as possible. I know that it's, with the platforms, you have a little bit of a thing where you have to try and keep them, at least for the creation, as they, with a little distance. Like, I can do that to where I can delete that one, put another one in, like right here, and then that way I can just hook between them. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's so many things to remember with what makes what that you'll have to forgive if certain things like that just keep coming and going. I'm not sure if I chose to go Crimson, but I suppose it works out. I could make it. I mean, I suppose I could do that. Those are my stairs. Almost feels like one of those Donkey Kong, like the old ones playing as Mario were trying to, with the arena that you had with that. I think it was you had to walk across a certain number of things to collapse it. Alright, we will see how terrible this goes. Yeah, I'm trying to make sure that I have enough mobility to move around. The thing is, I have no context as to how the actual fight works, so I'm sure that I will make adjustments as needed. Okay, okay, the shurikens. Which one is it that lets me do multiples? Okay, yeah, I will try to put some gaps. Are you saying like two, I mean, if you're going to make an arena, you might also make it decorative. Okay, so I know that there's a, I'm trying to remember what it is, which button lets me buy multiples. Is it Control, or Alt, or Shift? Not those. Okay, hold right-click. Thank you very much. That is definitely... Thank you. There's so many things like that that you just don't think about it until you actually have to try it. And thank you whoever subscribed. Unfortunately, my alert box is not working. Oh, I do have bombs. Well, thank you, someone weird. Yeah, I've got 19 bombs. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have enough arrows. I think I have enough shurikens. I'm probably a little over-prepared with ranged weapons, at least. And then let's just add some bonfires. Because... yeah, I'm not gonna use bombs. I am definitely not using bombs. I know that that will, like, break up the stone walls and everything. And thank you, whoever that was. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna put the gold up in a moment. Yeah, I can buy grenades and everything and use them if needed. Right, piggy bank. So it looks like I've already put up everything. Yeah, I don't see that I've got any money. Okay, that's the demolitionist. Alright, so this is going to probably end very poorly, but we will see how it goes. It's a science experiment. Yeah, you have to keep in mind, I have that entire noob ability. The 8 gold's in the piggy bank, I believe. I think people said 730 for spawning the boss. Believe me, when I sold the strange plants last time to the merchant, not realizing that there's a separate dye merchant, there's a lot of things like that that I don't get yet, and there's going to be flubs like that. Like I'm not sure I will beat this the first time, but I can go make another one and try again the next night. Yeah, how much does shurikens do? 10 versus... I might start with the bow then. Yeah, I've only got the potions, but they have like a delay. I'm pretty sure I will mess up though, in trying to avoid everything. That's actually a good point. I took off the water bolt. This is vanilla Terraria, Oscar, and I'm doing good. I hope your day is going well and additionally. I'm working on some stuff with Hollow Knight. I don't know to what extent, with Terraria that I do challenges with, but I don't know. I'm still learning, so a lot of it is figuring things out. Okay. Yeah, that's a good idea. Well, I mean, all journeys come to an end, some sooner rather than later. Like, mine's probably about to end. Alright, here we go. Oh shoot, wrong one. Oh, okay, he's not hitting anywhere near as much as, like, the King Slime did, which is certainly helpful. But it's a little premature to celebrate or anything like that, simply because I don't think he's doing as much... Ah, crap. Move away. Let's try some shurikens. Oh, wow. Oh, get away from me. Oh, come on, get away. Oh, come on, get lost. There we go. Oh, wow. That was definitely more intense. Well, the thing is, I thought he was going to be doing like the 40-50 damage like King Slime was. And the damage was a lot more, but definitely a lot more manageable than that, to where I could actually heal through it decently. But still, hey, that was fun. Well, thank you, whoever that was. My alert box is not working, so I do apologize that I cannot thank you specifically. Unless you say. Press H to quick heal. Okay, so that would use a potion specifically. That is good to note. Yeah, fortunately I am on vanilla, so I get to have the easy noob mode, to where it's not going to be as deadly. Crimson Seeds. Actually, I'd point out that next Saturday, I've actually done a playthrough and have it on my channel. It's just that, next Saturday, for the stream, I am going to play through Ori and the Blind Forest again, because I want to get prepared for, Ori and the Will of the Wisps, which, come the 11th, I will play. Is the, old man with the, skeleton with the dungeon and everything? Because, I guess if that's the next boss that I need to worry about, then sure, I'll hang out with them. Let's see. Got 2 stars. Okay, where did I go last time? I think I was going to explore the desert a bit. That's right, because there was the Crimson Altar, and that's how I made the Cthulhu's Eye. So now seems like a pretty decent time to check that out. Oh, he's not the next boss. Okay. I suppose that's good to know then. Because I'm not sure as to which one to focus on next. Of course, other than the skeleton guy, I'm not really sure what other bosses there are, so... So, I'm genuinely curious, if I were to make another Eye of Cthulhu thing, would that allow me to fight Cthulhu again, or...? Smash the hearts in crimson first. Okay. Like, are bosses refightable, or do you have to make, like, a new world to refight them? Okay. So I do need to go to the Crimson Fields of Death. That is interesting to note. Okay, because yeah, I don't think he gave me too many things. Okay, so there's an antlion there. They probably give like rare loot or something, which as an incentive to refight them. What I'll probably do is play around with the desert for just a short while, and then I'll go over to the Crimson. Yeah, from what I saw, I couldn't mine a lot of the Crimson stuff. Well, thank you as well for all the advice with not only summoning Cthulhu, but also setting up an arena and everything to be able to kill him. No, I didn't get the shield. I think I didn't really get much of anything. Like, it certainly didn't seem that I got much of anything from it. Ooh, big bug. Time to run away. But once I fool around in here for a little bit, then I'll go over to Crimson and then see how that goes. That's Antlion Swarmer. Okay. Normally I don't expect it to go that easy, but I'll take it. Wait, why is it... Oh, okay. Yeah, I am on beginner mode. Super ultra beginner mode. Now there's a new way down. Wait, do I not have any torches? Oh goodness, I am out of torches. Okay, so I got 62 Crimtane ore from Cthulhu. So that was the big thing of what I've got. Okay, without torches, I should probably return. Oh, okay, well that's good to know as well. I mean, I can certainly see why those ones would be more challenge related, but I didn't. But I suppose the thing with hard expert would be expert mode. That is, would be the thing that would be the big challenge ones. Really? Jeez. Alright, I'm feeling a bit, I think I don't have wood, that's what it is. Yeah, because I put up wood. And I need to restore the forest before Terraria is deforested forever. Alright, I will make that star in a bottle in just a moment. And I'll find a good place to place it. Beautiful. Okay, I've got a dryad now. Okay, well, yeah, I will do so. Are they at the beachfront house? Okay, they're at the beachfront property. I don't have... I think most of my acorns are over in the first house. That is actually very handy. Thank you for mentioning it, Smart Cursor, with the acorns works best. So, quick question. With all this Crimtane ore, am I able to make anything really awesome at the moment with it? Like, I can see that I can make a bunch of these. I mean, the travel isn't that terrible. Oh wow, that is some pretty good, that's some pretty good, stuff. Okay, so... that is much better than my Platinum Broadsword. But I don't know, the bow might actually be nice, because that would make it, pretty huge. Yeah, I have enough to make both the bow and the sword. The fishing rod? Yeah, I'm gonna get the bow for now because I haven't fished yet. But I do want... awkward. Very awkward. This is unfortunate. But I think I wanted the bow just simply because the boost in damage and such will hopefully be worth the trade-off. Oh wow, that's a huge range. I can see why you recommended the sword. Yeah, as you point out, I can always do Cthulhu again if I need to. Especially with my much bigger bow. Okay, what was I was planting acorns. I think that plants cactuses? Let's see, I've got lenses, so I can probably just make... Definitely just make more eyes. Yeah, very lovely sword. Thank you for the recommendation on that. Yeah, that definitely... The bow is definitely another nice one. Oh, palm trees, okay. Yeah, like at the beach. Okay, put up those Eyes of Cthulhu. And put up the lenses. Wait, spawn point remove. Okay, I must have clicked the bed. Okay, spawn point set. If I can just get to the piggy bank and put all my money from Cthulhu in there. So does the mining hat, is the mining hat worth it for the light that it generates? Which one's the talking traveling merchant? Goodness. Like, he's the actual merchant. I get the sneaking suspicion that he's over on this side. Yeah, he's over there. Yeah, like, I might get this mining hat so that way I can get some, extra light when, traversing. Okay, we'll go over there and we will get that, talk to the traveling merchant. Yeah, it's quite the walk. That's right, 1 second before I go over there because I'm making a bed, so I can set a spawn point there just so that I don't have to, you know, make that run if I decide to explore over there again. Probably need to get my wood out of there. Yeah, I think I made all the wood into platforms. Yeah, I'm gonna... I can pick that up, on the way back. Ooh, I'm not sure I can make it in time, then. how much rich mahogany? I got 75. That's gonna have to do. Got 6 silk. I can make the bed and hopefully make it over there. Alright, let's see if we can make it over there. Oh, crap. In time. Yeah, I'm not going to set a spawn there, but I want to put a bed just in case I need to set a spawn there at some point. Like once I have the means to access the dungeon, you know, being if I screw up and get killed there, or just in that general area, it might be good to be able to spawn back at the beachfront property than in the jungle. Yeah, they're they're an unfortunate casualty of riding your slime mount. That is good to know. Because I do have the bug catching net, and I do kind of mean to try and catch more things with it. It's just, I keep forgetting to use it. Alright, so then once we get over there, I can talk to the merchant, set the bed, and then get away. So we can explore the Crimson area. Ah, I see. I would prefer not to use cheating methods, I'm afraid. And I realize I forgot to get that strange plant. But I can get this one at least. Well, that's some interesting stuff that he has. Is Dynasty Wood the thing that I'm supposed to buy, or I assume that there's some stuff that I can make with it. Alright, well you have a wonderful evening, Magikarp. Enjoy sleeping. Interesting. Okay, pumpkin seeds. You guys mentioned pumpkins. You guys also mentioned that hay sells for pretty good amount. No, it was something with hay that I remember. That's a lot of leaves. Okay, yeah, I'll pick up more pumpkin seeds before I go back. Wait, she sells the pumpkin seeds. There we go. 50 pumpkin seeds. What's this painter do? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna get it in just a moment. Yeah, 30 silver's pretty pricey, especially this early. I tend to hoard my money. That's good to know. I'll have to, I'll need to, plant some pumpkins on the way back. Let's see. I can probably plant them around the first house. Okay, so basically try to get to the merchant before, well, you have them there for that day. So you can get neat things like all that. Yeah. I think the idea is that I'll plant the pumpkins, and then I'm gonna go to the Crimson area, like folks have suggested. Lovely, lovely snowstorm. You can barely even see in front of you. Well, that's good to know. And the good side is, now I can also make some more torches. I run out of them so fast. Alright, let's start planting some. It's lead ore. Well, I shall definitely be trying to do pumpkin. Yeah, I'm definitely going to save the crates as well. That's been suggested to where... And they explained why, so... It's one of those things that I understand. More or less. Yeah. I tend to be pretty bad at remembering buffs. But it's also the entire thing of where, especially in RPGs, you don't use the thing that would give you a buff because you're afraid that you're going to need it for a later time. And so you always hoard it. Just don't use a truffle or bad things happen. Okay, I won't do that. Gotcha, okay. Then what will probably happen is I can summon Cthulhu's Eye again on the next night and do that again, so that way I can make the fishing pole from there. And then that way I can start seeing what I can do with trying to get things made with fishing. Oh, okay, yeah. Like I'm trying to save some, keep some money saved and everything, to where it's just not, you know, blowing things, because I know that you're gonna want to be able to buy things as time goes on. Okay, so that's yellow marigold. Alright, so I have a lot of pumpkins planted between here and there. Oh, that's a worm. It'd be a very good idea to try and capture. If I had space. Alright, so what do I need to ditch? Put that there. There we are, 2 worms. Wait, looks like a cricket. A grasshopper. Oh, come on. Find something to ditch. I don't need a mushroom. No, little grasshopper, don't jump don't jump in the pit. Okay. Well, those some fast-growing pumpkins. Which I can't pick up because I need space. Okay, these dirt blocks can go. Okay, I don't think I was getting the ones that were fully ripened then. Oh, I do have a sawmill because I needed to make a bed in the first session. Okay, so how many pumpkins? I've got 13 pumpkins. These guys grow faster than I would have thought. Okay, so an enchanted nightcrawler, worm, and a fallen star. How many do I even have left? Alright, so I need one more mana crystal and I max out my, my stars. Already we're getting some palm trees. Okay, thanks, that's good to know. There's that strange plant I finally remember. Well, thank you, whoever that was. Unfortunately, my alert box is all messed up today. But I appreciate it nonetheless. And have a good night, Satvik. Alright, so what the plan is that I'm going to summon another Eye of Cthulhu on the next evening, so that way I can make the fishing rod with that. And probably make another bow that's less awkward. And then from there, I can hopefully continue on my way to... I'll start doing the Crimson stuff and then go on to the Crimson area. Where is all the hay? Alright, that sounds good. I need to take a quick drink anyway. Yeah, it's probably going to be like a broken fishing rod. Alright, so we can start at least making our way over to the Crimson area. All these umbrella guys. I really feel that I should get one of their umbrellas. Yeah, I defeated the Eye of Cthulhu. I'm gonna summon another one, though, so I can get more of its ore. At least I'm hoping that I get Crimtane ore from it. Because I've got a really awesome sword, but the bow I made is pretty crappy. Okay, good. I can just slice through the thorns with my sword. I can definitely tell the welcoming party is out. That's the thing, I died in one of these places. Okay, crimson sand, okay. That must be a crimson cactus. Oh, hey, Clark. Yeah, I'm still learning my way. You know that I died in one of these areas on my first trip over. Like, I feel a little more confident moving through here now that I've got more stuff. Since if necessary, I could always just pull out a bow and take them out from afar. But now the real question is, I want to see what my other beachfront property is. Oh, okay, thanks, Clark. So folks are giving advice here and there with stuff and definitely helping me out a lot. So feel free to give advice as well. Just try not to keep like crazy amounts of spoilers and all that. Wow, this ocean's a lot bigger than the other one. Oh, hey, Otto. Alright, so I've made it to both ends of the world. Yeah. Look, I'm... That's why I'm gonna do the Eye of Cthulhu, so I can, you know, make the fishing pole, and then I will start fishing. One thing I am curious about, though, is, trying to find out... Oh, that's a lot more sharks there. If they, have the treasure chests over here, like the one... like was recommended... Oh yeah, there are treasure chests down here. Huh. Oh, I keep missing the crabs. Oh, goodness. I must... Oh! Forgot to breathe, yeah. Oh, jeez. I forgot that I was not a fish. I know I have a Gills potion in here. Yeah, I completely forgot about... I was paying more attention to moving along the bottom of the ocean that I completely zoned out and didn't even look at my breath meter. Otherwise, I would have used the slime to go back up. Look, there has to be at least one dumb death for the night, and that's definitely at least the first one. Exactly. See? Now I can just have my, you know, waterlogged corpse just be like, okay, I'm all good now. Well, fortunately, with this Gills potion, I should be able to go along the bottom. Of course, what's probably going to happen this time is the sharks will come from above and corner me at the bottom of the ocean. There we go. Now we can have that entire Dark Souls resting along the beach. I feel like if you're gonna die epically, you need to set, like, all the bombs off at once. And wearing sunshades trying to walk away from the explosion, but you get caught in it because you forgot about that last bomb you placed. Alright, let's get this shark out of the way. Ah, the crab's still there. Be gone. There we are. Okay, another trident. I like that these torches have remained all so well at the bottom of the ocean. And get that other chest as well, since I have a little bit of time before I have to remember to breathe. Not today, crab. Yeah, probably. Just like how it plops there. Yeah, chests are very magical. So do they have any mimics as well with the chests? To where you regret opening the chest? Or would that be telling? Because at least with Dark Souls, you could at least attack them and find out what was the actual... Would just figure. I mean, general rule of thumb is always assume everything is a mimic. Like, the dirt's a mimic, the trees are mimics, door mimics. Even your weapon is probably a mimic. Well, that's good to know. Alright, so I'm gonna get back over and get ready to summon the Eye of Cthulhu again, so that I can try and get some more stuff and make our fishing rod, which will probably be broken and awkward and flimsy. Every kind of bad thing, it'll be the worst fishing rod you can imagine. I did not invite that guy over. Very rude. Alright, so... got pumpkins. To get my eyes. It was in this chest that I had the vertebrae? No, it was this one. Like my broken wooden yo-yo. It was just too good for this world. Those are some very nice looking chests. Okay, shurikens, potions, and then I'm ready. Be an awful shame if I summon 3 Eyes of Cthulhu, if that's a possible thing. Oh, come on. Alright, let's hopefully not do dumb things. I hope that Cthulhu would just go back and forth. Denied. Oh crap. Yeah, don't go out of bounds, Cthulhu. I need you to be out, here. So I can take stuff. Okay, that's a lot of Crimtane ore again, so I don't think I got anything unique. Yeah, that's what I started to do at the end. It just... Yeah, it takes a while to remember those, You know, I've got 2 more eyes. And the night is still young, so I might as well just summon Cthulhu again. Oh, I have Cthulhu Mask. Okay, neat. Oh, he's got cornered. Hopefully my hubris is not, leads to my downfall. Oh, that's a lot of mana. Let's just finish him. Yeah, that's quite a bit of stuff. Yeah, I'm basically trying to get all that. I've only defeated Slime King and Eye of Cthulhu. I mean, I have a bunch of Cthulhu eyes, so I'm just basically trying to use them up and, you know, get more Crimtane ore with that. Okay, am I all set? I am. Yeah, Water Bolt is a lot of fun. Okay, I have Cthulhu Trophy. I got Crimson. Alright, so that's enough farming, because that's all the eyes I had anyway. But it definitely answers some questions about a variety of different things. Okay, so let's make some crimp-chain stuff. I mean, I owe it a lot to the advice with setting up an arena in the first place. Alright, let's make this fishing rod and see how bad it is. Okay, just normal. How many do I got? I've got 48, so I can make another bow. Alright, that's better than the awkward bow. Yeah, I got pretty ganked by King Slime. And yeah, because like King Slime completely took me by surprise. I didn't even expect for him to be coming out there. So I got pretty lucky because of that. So does this replace my the heavy bloodlust cluster replace my tin axe? So I can just use that instead? Yeah, axe power. Okay. Yeah, I made the rods, so I'm good there. So like the next thing's going to be to try and go through the Crimson area. Crimson area. Yeah. Yeah, Water Bolt is very OP. How many torches? Yeah, I've got the mount from King Slime. Well, I gotta put it in the first house, because that's my museum, because I don't live there anymore. I should probably deposit all this money, though. Yeah, that's right, harvest the pumpkins. Alright, well you have a good night, Demine Boy. Yeah, those are some big pumpkins. So the big question is, how do I cook these pumpkins? Is there like a stove or something that I can craft to cook them? To make pumpkin pie? It's probably going to be a huge number of pumpkins. I don't know what the next bosses are. I'm afraid. A cooking pot. Okay. I can try and see if one of my places lets me make them. Just throw them in the furnace. Don't even care about it. If they come out blackened, whatever. Although, I wouldn't be surprised if I can just cook with the furnace. Ah, hey, Cesare. I believe that's how you said it was pronounced. Iron and lead. Okay. I'm assuming by surprise you mean it in a very ominous way. Did I bring it with me? I did not. I'll have to do that later. There we go. Oh, that's a lot of stars. And that's where all my hay was. This entire time. Alright, let's see. Ah, okay, yeah. I think that was all the pumpkins. That's 225 pumpkins. What was that? That's a torch. Okay. So time to go back there, get that, and then I can go into the Crimson area. And we can start trying to figure out the stuff there. That is a good point. I mean, people have their reasons for disliking things and liking them. And if someone does dislike, that's simply how things are. Pumpkin Moon Medallion. Pumpkin Moon? What is that? Ectoplasm, hallowed bar. Okay. Pumpkin breastplate. Pumpkin piano. This is the most important item of the game. I don't have any bones, though. Which I presume to mean that I'm not carrying any bones as an inventory item. If my character doesn't have bones, that's going to be a very interesting set of circumstances. Required objects furnace. I like that. Alright, let's make some pumpkin pies. That means we can shelf the foe. Since we've got the pumpkin pies in its place. Talk to the one guy up here, turn in that plant. I'll point out as well that I'm gonna need to organize inventory at some point. Okay, pumpkin boss. Okay, so I can make one more mana crystal and then I'm maxed out with mana. Okay, so that's all I need with that. I don't need my trident anymore. Alright, Crimson time, ahoy, and all that. Let's see how horribly death awaits. Yeah, with that 45-minute buff, it's just kind of like, alright, I'm well fed, everything's good. Before the next meal of death. Well, folks have mentioned that there's like some 3 hearts to destroy, which are bad if I do so because it does a boss or something. Oh wow. That was nowhere near intended. Note to self, don't do that again. Proceeds to do it again. Okay, alt is what does it. Thank you for mentioning that, because someone had already mentioned, but I completely forgot. A lot more rope than I really wanted to use, but whatever. There. Now there's a very nice way down. Okay, that yeah, someone had mentioned that as well. Oh crap. Fortunately, Mario Time is very good at saving people. Alright, so let's see if we can get a way down. Alright, I'm thinking that yo-yos are really nice. They're not just for kids. These are a lot of spiders. Yeah, I have no idea what this BOC thing that you refer to, other than that you're referring to a boss. One second, because... Wait, which thing? What's my profile picture, or what's another person? I've got the regular bombs. I didn't make sticky ones yet. Okay, so there's one of those crimson hearts that I'm supposed to destroy. That's water. Okay, so that's all three of them. And one convenient spot. Oh crap, come on, I want to get away from that. I'm beginning to see why you guys suggested sticky bombs. That goes down pretty deep. Okay, I should be able to get to that one. Probably drain the water from there. Ooh, Ooh, there's a chest down in here. Jungle Shrine. I've got a gun? Okay, let me see. Oh, yeah, that's a gun. That is, very interesting. Musket ball. Alright, a real part of me really wants to play around with a gun. There we go. Yeah, I've got gel. I just, didn't make the sticky bombs. Which, in retrospect, was not a great idea to ignore the advice of... Oh, there is a snatcher down there. There's one of those man-eaters. Okay, so I can make it without the bench. Okay, great. Why am I not able to make them? Okay, there we go. I must have been in the middle of something. Alright, let's see what this next boss does. Oh, that's not quite how I imagined that going. Oh crap. That was not how I wanted that to go down. Oh wow. Oh crap. We'll make it rain water bolts. Oh, wow. That was definitely pretty intense for a bit. Do not... Wait. Wait, that looks like Eye of Cthulhu mask. Okay, so I'm full on things, so I need to drop some stuff. Crimtane ore, so I need to drop some more stuff. And I've got one of those guys just chugging along. That's quite a bit of Crimtane ore. Holy crap, that is a lot of Crimtane ore. Yeah, that's like 108, nearly 200. Okay, I wonder if I've got everything. Some of it might have fallen down. Come on. Really? Don't be like that. Crimson Heart. No. Okay, grab the tissue. Do this the easier way. That's right. I will remember to breathe this time. So did I get the tissue? Okay. Okay, I've got the tissue samples, then, because I've got 29 of them. Alright, so I can return victorious and all that. Crimson Heart for light. Oh, nice. That is awfully handy. I mean, a bit disturbing to have a heart follow you, casting off an eldritch red glow, but I can't deny it's very handy. Yeah, I'm heading back so I can get that. That's quite a lot of them. My profile picture is from... It's someone that did a mashup of two different characters from Pillars of Eternity 2. That, it put one guy's face over the actual guy's portrait. And it just made a hilarious thing that the context of it, if between the two characters, is actually pretty hilarious. But it takes a bit to explain. But yeah, it comes from Pillars of Eternity too. That kind of does the Baldur's Gate-ish kind of spiritual successor kind of game. Yeah, I probably should have used a recall pot, now that I think about it. I keep hoarding them, so it's not like I really needed to make some room. Ooh, a meteorite. Alright, let's first smelt and all that. Yeah, I've got like 12 recall potions. I just tend not to be using them very much. I can't imagine myself running into that many bad situations, but I tend to be very hoarding of them. Ooh, that's very lovely. I'm going to definitely be making some of these. First, I just want to see what other kind of... Okay, so the scale mail is that... Oh, I only have 29. Which one gives me the biggest upgrade? 5, 2, and 2. Yeah, I'm gonna make the pickaxe as well. Okay. That only increases my defense by 2, this one by 4, and that one by 4. So I'm gonna make the greaves, and then the pickaxe. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get that entire set, because I can probably do the Brain of Cthulhu again, if it really comes down to it. Wait, which one was this? Yeah, I'm gonna go to that meteorite and try and mine out as much of it as I can. I'm basically going to just try and clear out as much space as possible. Does it, like, show on the map where the meteorite fell, or do I have to try and find out where exactly it fell in the first place? Because now I am genuinely... Ah, okay, that's what it was. I'll bend the shackle. And cat is waking up. Whoa, whoa, careful, kitty. Hey, come here. Alright, well then the exploration begins. The quest for the hidden meteorite. I'll go the missing meteorite for alliterative. The mission of the missing meteorite. That's alliterative. Come here. I mean, there's a fine line with it. And don't get me wrong, unless you're like spoiling everything about the game, it's cool. Like, the thing is this, I'm not really that annoyed about being spoiled about things. So, at the end of the day, it's just, yeah, try and just be courteous to some degree, but if something happens, then it's not going to be a huge deal. Oh, 6 cats. Yeah, I've only had the one. Okay, and I mean, if you have a jungle... Oh, another zombie there. If you have another tip that you think is helpful, then certainly, you know, feel free to mention. Oh, 1 second. I'm trying to jump on him because my cat is occupying my hand to be pet. Her name is Artemis. That was the name that she had in the shelter. That I just felt that it was okay, cool to just keep that. Hmm. Okay, well, I mean, I've got a lot of stuff centered around the jungle, so I can always do that. So, if I wanted to fight the Brain of Cthulhu again, would I need to find more hearts there, or is it just simply, that's, in this world, that's all I can summon it? Since more tissues for more armor is certainly something that is slightly desirable. Yeah, I'm gonna try and, search more for more hearts underground. 1 second, I'm gonna use a recall potion to get back over there quickly. Oh, so that's what the star in a bottle does. Increased mana regen. Oh, okay, cool. Another Crimson Key. You need more. Destroy 3 more hearts. Okay, so do the hearts respawn after a while, or is there a finite number of hearts to summon it with? Gotcha, okay, because yeah, I do have the Vicious Mushrooms and Vertebrae, so I could just go to an altar and make them instead. Yeah, it took a while to see that. I just didn't realize that with the shackle, that I still had that one equipped instead. But yeah, thanks for clarifying that so that I can, because there's so much to take in that I keep forgetting things here and there. So any kind of reminders are always helpful. Okay, yeah. Oh, so there it is. Now let's do this the non-sticky way. Let's blow it all up. Okay. They make a nice little popping sound when you kill them. Whoa. I should probably watch where I'm blowing things up. Yeah. If I remember right, it was the shackle that I had from quite a while ago. Alright, so don't touch that. Okay, let's not get foolish. Even though it is getting pretty late. Okay, so I've got sticky bombs still. Yeah, I'm still learning the game. We can definitely consider doing do an expert at a later time. Right now, I'm just learning. I think I'm almost out of bombs, though. Okay, so yeah, they looks like they do drop meteorite. Oh, shoot. Don't want to touch any of that. Wait. Alright, well, you have a good night, Gabriel. Let's see, do I have something to just, like, make a platform? I mean, this can work. It's not ideal. Oh, shoot. Gosh, I did it again. Well, I'm destroying them more so because they're still around, causing trouble. That's what it is. I could do a dirt block. Oh, friggin'. That's not how I wanted to do that. Oh, crap. There's a lot of stuff based upon greed and hubris and all that kind of stuff. I'm just hoping it doesn't get me killed. Goodness. Huh, yeah. Great greed. There's always greed, hubris, and all the other kind of stuff along the way. It's just I want to get that one lone thing of meteorite so I can actually... Oh crap. Make sure that I'm not going to be touching it and burn myself to death. Yeah, 4 more. Oh. Goodness. Oh crap. This is not good. Shoot. Bouncing me right into there. Oh hey, Hussein. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy, some dynamite, next time that I've got a, meteorite in the area. Oh crap. And now to just daintily, mine it. Oh, not like that. Don't jump into it. Should probably just take off the mount then. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. I will make more houses. You can tell how smart my character is by jumping into Meteorite like 500 times. think that's everything. At least in terms of that meteorite. That's a lot more guys than I really want to deal with. Alright, now to run. Run for freedom! Yeah, that was from very long ago, trying it with no upgrades. It was, like, the first stuff I did was trying to do things with no upgrades, but I couldn't do it hitless. I mean, so far it's been a lot of fun. I've never played it before, and I'm still in the process of learning. But there's something about it that you can just simply lose yourself in trying to explore, craft, and all that kind of things. I'm just trying to make it back so I can start making meteorite goodies. At least I hope I can make meteorite goodies. Alright. These folks were not invited in. Oh, I like how he just blew it all up. Alright, come here. And now we're ready to blow things up. That is a lot of meteorite. Just want attention. I do have the recall potions. I'm bad at remembering them. I do apologize. Okay, so meteor suit is better than tungsten, meteor helmet. Probably make meteor leggings if I really wanted. Okay, space gun. Meteor hammer, hamax. Hey, be like that. Oh yeah, I'm definitely making the laser gun. He's just being very much wanting attention. Okay, laser gun. Let's do this. So you say there's a set bonus as well. Yeah, I've got the space gun. Let's see what else to make. Okay, I can make that ham axe. That's better axe power. On the plus side, I can bench my wooden hammer. Okay. Lots of goodies to bench. Oh, that's really good to know then. Which I can just turn in the strange plant and get the dye. I'll put the crimson greaves over there for now. Yeah, that's a ton of meteorite from doing that. I probably shouldn't shoot at my own stuff. Alright, pew pew. At least it would look cool if I wasn't using the mining helmet and the Eskimo coat. Oh, okay. Oh, space gun costs 0 mana. Alright, that is awesome. Right, I need to do the pumpkin pies. And then I can bin the rest of my pumpkins. Alright, well... Who's hidden? Alright, well, you have a good night, Cesare. I don't know. Let's see. Boy, it's like 2 a.m. Alright, so I'm gonna give it a little bit longer to do some things. I'll start looking through the jungle. But I will probably be calling it like in the next 20-30 minutes. Just because it is pretty late over here. However, Space Gun is very cool. Just so much pew-pew. Oh crap. Come on. Lousy bees. Oh, I can hold it? That is very good to know. I think that's the hive. So what you're saying is I need to bomb the hive. Challenge accepted. Wow, rude. Very rude. Oh, it's one of these guys again. Wait, so how do I collect this honey? Oh, I have no idea what the larva is. I feel like I should return then to get a bucket. Yeah, 1 second, I'm gonna go make some buckets. Right before I kick the bucket. Okay. Probably need some metal. I think I put it in this chest. Yeah. Empty bucket. There we are. There. Now we've got a bunch of buckets. Yeah, I keep forgetting about the recall potions. I think it was just that it was so close that it's just whatever. Where was it? It was right down there. Okay, so that's the larva I've been guessing. There, now I've got a bunch of honey buckets. Alright, so that's what I need to break so I can start the boss, right? Alright, well, let's do it. And let's see how bad this goes. Let's see. Ah, all the bees. Wow. Jeez. Yeah, this isn't gonna go well. Nope, I died. Yeah, I need to remember to use the water bolt a lot better. Wait, is it still after me? Oh, it is. Oh crap, that's not good. Come on. Ah, crap. Yeah, I had the problem that I was on the cooldown for that. Yeah, I certainly wouldn't have, definitely not nearly as, being able to simply, spawn and rush it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm... Well, that's a little disappointing because, I mean, I could accept it with Slime King since I simply didn't know what was going on. But it's a little disappointing to beat the bee that way. Huh. Yeah, because I got the bow, the bee's knees, which apparently it looks like a lot better than my current bow. I also have a bee hat and a cat that wants attention. Yeah, yeah. Hopefully. So, is it possible for me to update it to where that can be patched? Because I'd prefer not to beat bosses by simply revive overwhelming overwhelming it with the revives. Yeah, that definitely is. I mean, I thought I was. Because I installed it shortly after Christmas. Hmm. Well, then that is unfortunate, because I'm a little disappointed to be able to have a free win like that. Okay, Jagged Honeycomb releases bees when damaged. Hmm. Well, I guess I'll just have to accept that and move on. However, it is like almost 2:30 here. Oh, okay. That is good to know. Yeah. Believe me, my preference is to beat the bosses without having to cheese them. It's no fun if you just can simply get a free win, which is something that it's a little annoying to have that happen. But I mean, I guess the way to look at it is it's vanilla. If I redo this on like expert, then I'll be trying to make sure that I don't have any kind of cheese. Hey, Cesare. Alright, so it is like 2:30 in the morning right now, so I think this is actually a pretty good stopping point. Well, it's 2:30 where I am. It is quite late. So what I'm probably going to do is call it here, and then next Wednesday, 10 p.m. Central, I'll resume again, and then we'll see about trying to get through the dungeon boss and so forth to be able to access the dungeon. Okay, Depths of the World. I will try to do that as well. So that'll be the thing for next Wednesday. And then what I'm going to do on Saturday is going to be playing Ori and the Blind Forest to play through, try and get prepared for Ori and the Will of the Wisps on the 11th. This, for Wednesday and Saturday, it is go to dungeon? Okay, I will go to the dungeon, but I mean, I am probably going to be heading to sleep pretty soon. Alright, I'm heading to the dungeon. But, one of the things as well, just to reiterate that, for Wednesday and Saturday, it is possible because my work has me on call for 24/7 for this week. It could mean that I'd be called into work. I'll try to give as much notice as possible. Oh, okay. It's at night? Alright. So, before anyone mentions... Recall potion. I remember that time. Alright, so I can start it then at once night falls at the start of the next one. Then I'll be ready to do the dungeon, do the guy. And then from there, we'll see what else we can do in Terraria on Wednesday. Alright, well thank you very much everyone for coming, for all the advice, the guidance, and I hope you had a good time. I am very much enjoying Terraria. She wants attention. I think that she thinks that I'm talking to her. And that's... So she assumes that the attention's towards her. Alright, well, thank you again, and you guys have a wonderful night.